Uh, Hello, welcome to the stream. We're back. We're back. Happy Thursday. Welcome everybody. Good day. I'm so excited to be here because today we're playing Star Wreck. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Who's played Star Wreck before? We've been playing all these cool Star Trek games lately. We've been playing all these cool Star Trek games, these very fun and creative interpretations of Star Trek, the original series, in video game form. So now it's time for Star Wreck. This game looks sick. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello, Dieter Lavos. Hello, Professor KV. Hello, Fiona the Foxy. Hello, Chaos Com. Hello, Boot Blacking. Hello, Digital Duck. Hello, Dino Please. Hello, everybody. Hello, Biff Fraction. Bob Roskaya. Hello, Dot Level. Hello, Chaos Com. Hello, SGB. Hello, Krelosh. Hello, Rubber Kitty. Hello, Mum Num Num Num. Hello, everybody. Hello, Racketom. Hello, Burzel. Hello, Annihilation. I want a frog emote. I have a crab emote, and I don't have enough slots, so I had to bump it up to a high tier. So all my favorite emotes are getting bumped. Now I want a frog emote, but I don't have any slots. It's a terrible life. Horrible. I feel oppressed. I want frogs. Hello, 8-Bit Tomato. Hello, Almacia. Hello, Hodson. Hello, Taka Hennessy. Hello, everybody. Killer Miller. Hello, Kagarado. Hello, RPG Fan. Hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, that's a cute frog. Oh, ZFG, of course. ZFG. Powerful emotes. Welcome to the stream. We're going to continue playing more video games based on Star Trek, the original series, even if only tangentially so. So today, it's Star Wreck. Star Wreck. This is a budget game. They sold this game for $1.99 in the shops. A budget game. Which means it's probably going to be one of the best games ever made. Sold for $1.99, Commodore 64. I think there's Amstrad CPC and ZX Spectrum versions as well. The standard assortment of microcomputers. I looked at brief screenshots, and I think all three versions of this game have completely unique artwork, which looks incredible. We're just going to play it on the Commodore 64 just for fun, because you got to pick one of them. Hello, Comson, welcome. And this should be a fun, silly, good time. Star USS Paralyzed. Star Wreck. Look at them, they got a clothesline strung up. They're airing out their laundry on the between the engines. Isn't that cute? Isn't that silly? Are those are someone's undies? Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my. Rubber Kitty, The Final Frontier was tremendous. I really enjoyed that game. I hope you had a fun time at Weird Al. That sounds awesome. I like Weird Al. The very first music CD I ever remember purchasing with my own money was Weird Al's Running with Scissors. And I may date myself a little bit, but I don't care. I'm sure most people know how old I am. That Weird Al holds a special place for me nostalgically. He's good music. It's fun. The movie was pretty cool too. The one with Daniel Radcliffe. That was a fun movie. I enjoyed that one. It was very silly, very goofy, as it should be for Weird Al. Hello, Z80 Guru. Welcome. Star Wreck. Screen picture shown may be a different machine version of game. Well, that's the back of the box. Yeah. I guess you know what you're getting if you see this in the shops and you pick it up. Star Wreck. I can't even tell what's happening in these pictures. This is a British-made adventure game. We can tell by the address down at the bottom. Star Wreck. There's a little flyer inside. We can read about it. A full-color graphic and text adventure. Loading instructions. Hit shift and run/stop keys together. A mission to the far reaches of a distant galaxy. This is a story from the log of the starship Paralyzed. You, Captain James T. Cake, are on this mission to the planet Dandrox with a cargo of 1 Trell and 1 Rigelian slime beast, which are needed for experimental purposes. You also have on board the Thrashian ambassador going to Dandrox and a Crawl in transit to Alpha Tricia 111. To help you to go where no man has been before, here's a selection of command words. Ignite, energize, disarm, tell, taste, kiss, stroke, stun, beam, reverse, as well as the usual commands, such as go, N, S, E, W, help, etc. Altogether, there are over 100 command words. If you get stuck and would like the full list, send a stamped self-addressed envelope and we'll send you the complete list so you can cheat. The success of your mission is down to your own initiative and ability as a starship commander. After payment of the necessary fee at the checkout in this store, you'll be immediately beamed aboard your starship. Good luck, Captain. Alternative Software Limited 1987. Programmers, if you have written a good program for any home computer, send it to us now for evaluation. We pay excellent royalties. Your program could be in the shops within weeks. Send to Alternative Software. We will acknowledge receipt of your program same day. I'm pretty excited for this. So this is going to be good, I think. This might be silly. This might be absolute nonsense. This might be fun. I'm very excited to play this. Do they still exist, Syllogism? No way. Alternative Software? I guess, I mean, good for them. Good for them. This is extremely British. Yeah, extremely British. Paralyzed, spelled with an S instead of a Z. Program with the E, yeah. There's not much else to say about this. I guess we play it. Let's play it. Let's get into gaming mode. I don't know how long this is. I haven't looked anything up. I don't even know if there is guides for this. Boom. Oh, got that Commodore 64 ready. Just a nice, comfy text adventure gaming stream. That's what we're in for today. I'm so excited. Move this up here. Hello, Space Opera Copter. Cyber Nomad, welcome. Mr. Mooncat, hello. Rad! I feel like I'm being hypnotized. Rowdy American distributors prevent. Greetings to Fusion? Eagles? What? Cookie Monster? Mr. Mister? That's a fake name. Nobody's named Mr. Mister. Call our voice mailbox. I love Cracktros. Where were the hot jams? Oh god, my eyes. This is Cracktro number 2. Hold on, there's a line here. Lines in the capture, get rid of those. The shark! Star Wreck was cracked by Fusion. Good job, Fusion. Man and machine. Aren't Commodore 64 games awesome? You got to enjoy the music while it's here, because I'm pretty sure this is all the music we're getting. This is pretty slick. See, Grappyland, I never grew up. I didn't have a C64 as a kid. Cracktros were kind of new to me. And so I'm always fascinated when I see these. Why didn't DOS games get cool Cracktros? I guess because they didn't have a SID chip, so who cared? PC speaker? No. That'd be scary. Alright, let's play the game. Star Wreck. Copyright CA#87. Beautiful. Let's start the timer. This is a story from the log of the starship Paralyzed. You, Captain James T. Cake, are on another mission to the Dandrox research station with a cargo of 1 Trell and a Rigelian slime beast, which you're transporting for experimental purposes. You also have on board the Thrashian ambassador going to Dandrox, and a Crawl in transit to Alpha Trishub 3. Good luck! Captain's cabin. You can also see a safe, a phaser, communicator, a flask of brandy. What now? You're just straight in it. Just straight in it. What now? Drink brandy. Not brandy, brandy. You can't run a starship while drunk. Kiss brandy. You can't, Captain. Look. Well. Well, you know what we do around here. I'm gonna disappear. Let's crop out those little black box. Those little white lines. Captain, your orders. Boom. We gotta get map mode. Okay, Captain's cabin. Objects in the cabin are a safe, phaser, communicator, brandy. It doesn't say what exits we have. So this might be the sort of game where we have to physically test every exit for every room. Can I take any of these? Let's find out. Can we open the safe? I said, give me the brandy. Oh, we can't open the safe. Can we unlock the safe, maybe? Oh, dear. Oh, my. You can't, Captain. I am immediately worried here that the fact that it takes like 5 seconds to think about a response to my actions is a little scary. This is a budget game, presumably made by one person. We may need to crank up the emulation speed, but for now, we'll just take it nice and slow. Can we examine the safe? You can't, Captain. It's a combination job with a dial. Okay, so we have to find the combination to the safe, obviously. Let's examine the phaser. It's a weapon. Take phaser. Okay. Let's examine the communicator. A classy walkie-talkie. Take communicator. Okay. Let's examine the brandy. Contains potent liquid. Take brandy. Okay. So what are we doing? What's our goal? We're escorting an ambassador and some crew to Dandrox, the Dandruff system or something like that. We're in the cabin. Let's start exploring. Let's see what we can do here. Help! Yeah, it said it understands help. In this adventure, you've got to be joking. Oh God. Can we save? Disk or tape? Save to disk. Please give a game position file name. Start. Insert data disk. Oh dear. Do I have an empty disk? Like a blank disk image I can just put in? Create and attach empty disk image. Hey, look at that. Name, save. What now? Look. Let's go north. I can't even see this. I can't read it. I can't read this. I don't... What? Oh my God. What is... I can't... What does that say? I can't read it. This is literally unreadable. What? I can't read it. This is the best game ever made. What? Emulator settings change color palette. Oh, is that a thing I can do? Oh. Oh. Yeah, let's hack the computer. This is jacked. I can't read this. This is most illogical that they would program a game with this font choice. Display? Host display, maybe? CRT settings? Machine? We gotta. I'm trying to mess with the monitor. Yeah, I need to. I can't read this. I was not expecting this. This is quite the quandary we find ourselves in, Captain. Uh. Tint? Oh dear. That's not tinted. Gamma? It's like blurry. Even okay, I can read it at least if I do this. This is at least enough for me to read it a little bit. Crew deck section 4. What now? Oh man. So this is the defaults. Oh nope, that's not default. Blur? Contrast? Oh, I'm totally screwing. Just reset everything to default. No, not that one. Okay, I think if I do the gamma here, we'll just do the gamma like that. Okay, so I can read this now. It's rough, but I can read it. Where'd the scan lines come from? I had those turned off. Okay, it's this setting? No? That setting. Yeah, okay, okay. This is great. This is the sort of puzzle I was not expecting to encounter in this video game. Because we have traveled to the north, and we are now in Crew Deck Section 4. Sadly, this game doesn't tell us which exits we can take out of rooms. So that's annoying, but we're gonna have to just take it slow and be thorough and explore everywhere. So let's go back to the south. Oh, Bannikin, welcome. This is a... Okay, it's just randomized color palette, so go back to the north. No, it's still jacked. South? Northwest. Oh my. Perhaps another word. Okay, it doesn't understand diagonals, so that simplifies it a little bit. Let's go west. God! Okay, we're in section 2. So what I need to do with the map here is I need to leave little dangling exits in the rooms. Ones that I have not tested need to have little dangling things. So we need to put a little dangling thing there, dangling thing there. And now we've gone west to Crew Deck Section 2. Whoops, put that there. Put some little dangling exits here. Where? Okay, let's go east again. Go south. You can't, Captain. Go east. You can't, Captain. Alright. Delete, delete. Can we go up? We go down. Okay, so it understands the words up and down. But we can't travel in those directions. As opposed to diagonal, southwest, it doesn't even understand the word. So for the first part of it... Oh god. Northwest? Notice how we get different responses here. So the first part of any adventure game, at least when I play it, is trying to understand the syntax and the responses, the language of the game here. So typing southwest, we get the response of "you can't, Captain," which implies that the game understands the command SW, but we're not able to execute said command. NW, though, it does not understand that command. We don't know yet the limitations of the parser here. It might be a 2-word or 2-letter parser, meaning it only reads the first 2 letters of any word you type and then takes that as the command. So SW could, rather than like southwest, could mean switch, swap, sweep. Could be any verb starting in SW. And part of the puzzle of the game is understanding the language of the game. Let's go north. And, oh my god, crew deck section 4. I hope there's not too many rooms with this cyan on gray. This is jacked. Go east. Okay, we can't go east. Go north. Can't go north. Go west. Mr. Spark's cabin. Does that say Spark? Mr. Spark's cabin. I'm kind of assuming that whenever we enter a room, any objects will be listed for us, as it was in the very first room, the captain's cabin, where we're explicitly listed. There's a safe here, a phaser, communicator, a brandy, etc. Where's Mr. Spark? Cake to Spark. Don't you think you're in enough trouble as it is? What? Hold on, gotta put my little dangles here. North. You can't, Captain. Go west. I didn't think... Okay, so I booted this game up, and I did not leave the first room, obviously, because if I would have noticed the text issue here, we'd probably be playing a different version of the game. But we're committed now. We have to see it through. Okay, that connects to that. This is great. We're getting the map together. I can barely read this boot blacking. I might have to tinker with the settings more so I don't die of headache. Okay, go south. You can't, Captain. Go west. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Crew deck, section 1. So we found section 1, 2, and 4. Where's section 3? Let's go south. Hello, Broccoli Donut. Hello, Coward2. Welcome, everybody. The Leisure Hall. You can also see Mr. Spark, Ensign Gazunder, Ensign Gazunder, Ensign Weevil, a fire hydrant, a jukebox, a vent, the Thrashing Ambassador. At the moment, Mr. Spark is attempting the Vulcan mind probe on the jukebox. Mr. Spark! What are you doing, you idiot? It was most illogical. Okay, so in this room we have Mr. Spark. We have Ensign Guzunder. Ensign Weevil, Fire Hydrant, Jukebox, Vent, Thracian Ambassador. Okay. A lot of objects in this room here. No wonder it takes so long to load. Let me click this. Dana, yours is readable. Yours is readable. Why is your font black? And mine's cyan. It could be different crack, different dump. I mean, there's probably like 10 different versions of this game floating out there, and we just have different ones, and yours is better. That would be my guess. Yeah, the same crack shows. Interesting. Must be emulator settings then, huh? Like, that cyan is terrible. But I don't know what setting I would do to change the font. I don't think that would be a setting. Not like the emulator. What if they are random every load? Wouldn't that be great? Let's examine Mr. Spark. He looks like something out of Dante's Inferno. I'm in PAL mode. PAL. Let me double check. Machine model C64 PAL. Revision 3. Power frequency 50 Hz. Maybe like a different ROM? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so Mr. Spark looks like something out of Dante's Inferno. Examine. Let's probe at the parser a little bit. Does EX work? EXSP. Examine Spark. Yeah, it does. So I think we're dealing with a 2-letter parser here, which will cause some complications. Well, potentially. I like the drawing here. Looks like a fun place to hang out. So if we want to look at Ensign Guzunder, we just EX examine Guzunder. The average Starfleet moron. Ensign Weevil. Looks okay, Captain. So Gazunder must be our red shirt in case we need to beam down. Okay. Examine the fire hydrant. FI. Looks okay, Captain. Let's test this. Fire hydrant. Very pretty. Alright, there's some... Examine fire hydrant. Very pretty. X-Fi high. Okay, understood. So we didn't actually look at Ensign Weevil then. Examine Ensign Weevil. Looks okay, Captain. Examine Ensign Weevil. His gaze says, out to lunch. Okay, so I don't... It is reading more than 2 letters then. If that... Oh, interesting. This gets me more detail than simply this one. Okay, there's some quirks here. Examine ensign? Is it going to ask which one? Because there's 2 different ensigns in the room. Looks okay, Captain. So yeah, looks okay seems to be the generic response to the examine command if the game recognizes the verb examine, but not a particular noun with which you are applying the examined verb to. Put my little danglies here. Fire hydrant, jukebox. An old Wurlitzer by the looks of it. There's a vent here. Let's examine the vent. An air inlet. Examine Thracian Ambassador. He is a surly old article with no sense of humor, somewhat like the average computer magazine games reviewer. Got him! South. Oh, Crew Deck Section 7. Oh, thank you, Dana. Thank you. If when I inevitably die and need to restart the entire game, then that would be a good time to swap version and see if that fixes. We'll carry on for now, but thank you, thank you. Crew Deck Section 7. Let's go east. This was a budget game, Broccoli Donut. Oh god, budget game, $1.99. There's no room to whatever. It's just gonna deal with the overlap. Crew Deck Section 8. So we've just started. We're on board the USS Paralyzed. We're playing as Captain James T. Cake. And we're trying to escort the Thracian ambassador to the planet Dandrox. And there's also some cargo we have to deliver as well. Presumably because the game is called Star Wrecked. I believe the ship itself is wrecked at the moment. I think. It's very unclear. We're just kind of plopped in and left to our own devices. So we're just exploring for now, trying to understand what to even do. Mr. Zulu's cabin. Alright, cool. This is one of those adventure games where it doesn't say where the exits are for each room, so you have to thoroughly, methodically bump your face into every wall to ensure that you can or cannot travel in that direction. Let's go west. They're reusing a lot of the drawings as well. Okay, this is a new one. Is a section 5? 5? Section 9? 6? Section eye strain? I don't know what that is. Section 9? People say 9, okay. Vic 2 palette? I did not try that one, no. Yeah, I use Vice for Commodore 64 stuff. Display. Vic 2 palette. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Like, if the thing is, if the palettes don't change the font color, then I'm unsure if this would actually help too much. Because it's like the... Huh. And it's like blurry too. Yeah, I already had to change the gamma to be able to read it at all. Because at the default setting, it was just completely jacked. Like, unreadable for me. Like, this is default settings right here. This is default settings. Turn the scan lines down. Turn the gamma up. I can just barely make it out. Okay, where are we? We're at section 9 here. Let's keep exploring. Can we go south here? Retro Retrograde Tom, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. My name's Bill. We're playing Star Wreck. Has anybody played Star Wreck before? Whoops. What? Where'd it go? We're playing Star Wreck. There it is. This is a Commodore 64 text adventure with graphics. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Hope you had a great stream, Tom and Raiders. This is a... I'm trying to read the screen. Like, the font is so bad. We're trying to read the screen. We've made literally zero progress in this video game. We're just kind of wandering around exploring. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I've been on a Star Trek kick lately, playing a bunch of Star Trek games. So I figured, let's play Star Wreck as well, see what this is all about. And here we are. We're just kind of fumbling around. We're playing as Captain James T. Cake. The USS Paralyzed. Let's go to Mr. Zulu's cabin. Okay, and let's go south from here. Oh, we just started the game, so I'm just currently exploring, trying to get my bearings. Okay, we can't go that way. I love old adventure games. Text adventure, graphic, point and click, whatever. They're all great to me. Oh god. Okay, go east. Go north. Okay, and we're slowly probing the known boundaries of the map here. So this will take us back to deck 7. From here, I haven't tried going west yet. Okay, we can't go west. Let's go north to the Leisure Hall. Has Mr. Spark successful? Mr. Spark is no longer mind melding with the jukebox. Can we use jukebox? Maybe turn it on. You can't, Captain. Turn on jukebox. Play jukebox, maybe? Oh dear, these loading times. You can't, Captain. You can't, Captain. You can't, Captain. You can't, Captain. Hit jukebox. Think Arthur Fonzarelli from hit TV show The Happy Days. Don't you think you're in enough trouble as it is? Activate jukebox. You can't, Captain. Let's go west. Oh god, it's another... Okay, section 6. We probably should find the bridge. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I have no idea how to get to the bridge. I have no idea how to get to the bridge. I'm sure eventually in our wandering we'll stumble on some turbo lift or something. Go south. Ooh. Mr. Clot's room. You can also see Mr. Clot the engineer. I wonder if these NPCs are like going to be moving around. I feel like they'd be very simple if they do have any sort of routines. Examine Mr. Clot. I got this font. A fine engineer, and the only thing which holds this bucket together. I can't do this, Dana. Okay, I've downloaded the Dana file. Hold on. I can't do this. This is gonna kill my eyes. Okay, paste that in there. We have to reset the whole game. Hopefully this one works, yeah. Oh, let me go back to the settings, go back to default. It's hot Cracktro jams. Star Wreck. Take all. Oh, not take LL. You can't, Captain. Take all. Okay, we can't do that. I had to test it. Take phaser. TAPH might work. TACO, communicator. Taco. Taco for short. You can't taco. You can't taco. Okay, there's something strange going on. Take communicator. So it's reading more than the first two letters. But only in like some instances. Maybe the average, or maybe it's programmed to read the first three letters, but like there's specific exceptions. It's like TABR, take brandy. Okay, it took the brandy there. Inventory. How do I check my inventory? A phaser, communicator, flask of brandy. We can't drink the brandy because you can't pilot a starship when drunk. Now for the moment of truth. If when we walk north... It's jacked. It's not jacked! Thank you, Dana. Dana, I would VIP you, but... Yeah, I can't because you're also mod. You can't be double important. Thank you very much, though. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, my eyes. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can properly play the game. Mr. Sparks' cabin. So we're in Crew Deck Section 2. West. There's still tons of different avenues I haven't explored. So we're in Crew Deck Section 1. Let's try and go north here. You can't. Try and go west here. So the big thing that I look out for when playing games like these... What? Lou Yahoo's cabin? You can also see Lou Yahoo. She drapes her arms lovingly around your neck and begins to nibble your ear. Who's Lou Yahoo? Is this like an Uhura? This has got to be an Uhura reference. Lou Yahoo. Lieutenant Uhura. Lou Yahoo. Okay. Lou Yahoo. Sure. We have Brandy. Examine Lou Yahoo. How hot is she? One of the Shapelier. Shapelier? Shaplier? One of the Shapelier crew members. How tall is she? Kiss. Lou Yahoo. You can't, Captain. Smooch. Lou Yahoo. God, the waiting. You can't, Captain. Oh my god. It took like 10 seconds that time. Triangle. Pleasing or attractive in shape. It is most illogical. Hug. Hugh. Hugh Lou Yahoo. Oh god, these loading times. You can't, Captain. Okay, well, Lou Yahoo is here. Again, we don't have any, like, direction yet. Let's just go north. Keep exploring. Let's just go west. Keep exploring. Let's just go south. Keep exploring. Okay. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. I guess it would make sense to test out help in every single screen. In fact, let's go back to Lou Yahoo's and try and help. She's no longer, like, smooching us. Okay, maybe the help is just standard for every room? I'd imagine the help command will give us some hints at very specific points when we use it. Keep exploring. We still have a couple exits to test out here. Let's go west here. We're trying to get to the bridge. Ooh, elevator. Okay, before we take the elevator, I want to finish exploring this floor. Let's go east to the crew deck, go east again to the leisure hall. And I haven't tried going east from here. And it seems like these messages, at the moment Mr. Spark is attempting the Vulcan mind probe on the jukebox. Like, that message seems like it only pops up the first time you visit this room. Can I go east here? You can't, Captain. Okay. Let's go to Mr. Clot's room. Whoops, we can't go this way. We have to go north. Get there. South was to Mr. Zulu's cabin, but we don't need Mr. Zulu yet. So I can just Alt W is the shortcut for warp speed. So I can just click Alt W constantly to reduce the load times. Okay, we can't go in any of these directions. I'm cheating. Couldn't do this on a real C64. Okay, so we're in the elevator. I wonder how we command it. Is it voice activated? Can we just go up? Ooh, 'cause we can go up. 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 'Cause we can We did go up. The A deck. Oh dear. Can we go up again? Command deck. Can we go up again? You can't, Captain. Okay, so here's the crew deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 rooms on the crew deck. And we can take the elevator up to the A deck. Crew deck. A deck. We can go up again to the command deck. So yeah, we're, again, just exploring for the moment, not really solving any puzzles or doing much of it. Value? No, this is very valuable, actually. Go down. A deck. Go down. Crew deck. Can we go down below here? We can! Engineering. Oh, we could probably find Mr. Clot down here. Elevator, engineering. Can we go down again? You can't, Captain. It looks like we have 4 decks to work with. I guess we'll start from the bottom. Can we go south here? Oh! Ooh! I wonder if I could go southwest or north from the elevator to more crew deck, or if all the crew deck is east of the elevator. Oh, well, we gotta put these little dingly danglies here, because we don't know. We'll just put the 1. Engineering, deck 3, or no, deck section 3. There is a length of wire with plug. I wonder if we're gonna have to repair the ship. I have no idea what we're doing here. Go west? You can't, Captain. Go south? You can't, Captain. Go east? Oh, this is a sneaky room. This is a sneaky room that's hidden, that's only accessible by a non-standard exit out of the elevator? Can I go west from here? Oh! Never mind. A hold. You can also see shuttlecraft, coffin. Why is there a coffin in the hold? Examine shuttlecraft. Please wait. You can't, Captain. Son of a gun. Yeah, do you think because I misspelled examine? I'll have to try it again. Like, it's possible that the parser's not even reading the entire word, though. Oh, it does make a difference. Interesting. Looks like a high-tech orange box. Does it have Half-Life 2? Does it have Portal? Looks okay, Captain. Open the coffin. You can't, Captain. Take coffin. Okay. Take shuttlecraft. You can't, Captain. So we're just carrying a coffin around now. Okay, let's go south. West. North. What? East. North. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, so these lines have to be moved. Maybe like this. And we have a room right here. With the little dangles. Little dangle do. We go west. We go north. Hello, Randalthor. Welcome. We're playing Star Wreck today. We're playing as Captain James T. Cake on the USS Paralyzed. Our mission? Unclear. Our goal? Undetermined. Our crew? Indisposed. The ship? Paralyzed. It's very mysterious at the moment. We're just kind of wandering around, just making maps, trying to understand the lay of the land here. Engineering deck, section 5. Which frankly is one of the most exciting parts of Tech's adventures. The process of making a map. The exploration phase is always exciting. South? Deck 6, okay. Engineering deck, section 6. Yeah, the map making... Okay, so we can't go west here, because you can see there's 2 adjacent rooms. But from engineering deck section 3, I couldn't walk east. Therefore, I think we can determine from here we can't go west. I'm assuming that the rooms are like actually slotted into a grid here. Although I guess that's kind of an assumption I shouldn't be making. Oh, can't go anywhere from here. Okay. Engineering seems like it's a waste of time. Where's Mr. Salt? Was that his name? Where is Mr. Clot? Whoa! This is the Crawl's room. It's locked. The Crawl lives on the life energy of others, you know. What? That's scary. Locked. Okay, maybe we're gonna need to feed somebody to the Crawl. East. Section 9. We have a phaser, we have a communicator, and a bottle of brandy. There's a safe in our room that we're looking for a combination for. Because it's there, and thus we should open it. Engineering deck, section 10. We still haven't gone to the bridge. We found Mr. Spark trying to play music on the jukebox. We found Lieutenant Yoo-Hoo trying to smooch us. That's kind of it. Generator room. You can also see the ship's generator, a power socket. Is the generator not plugged in? Is that why the ship is wrecked? Do we just need to plug it in? Do we just need to plug it in? Let's examine. Examine generator. The ship gets its electrical power from here. Examine power socket. An electrical supply point. West. East. There was a length of wire back here, engineering deck section 3 I didn't take. Maybe we just have to take the wire over here to plug in the generator. I'm going to ignore it for now. I'm not going to try to solve any problems. I'm just focused on exploring. Oh, new room! Look at the orbs! Cool. Engine room no 2. We got orbs. South. East. North. Dilithium transfer. You can also see fuel pods, a pulsating dilithium crystal, sheets of lead. What now? Kunky, it's a program called Trizbort. I typed it in chat. It's very, 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 very handy. Very handy for these old games. That was north of here. We couldn't go south or east, I believe. Lithium transfer room. In this room, we have fuel pods, pulsating, dilithium crystal, sheets of lead. Examine fuel pods. Trizbort is free. A grid cartographer, the other program I use, that one actually costs money. Trizbort's a free program. Strongly recommended. It's incredibly useful. Examine dilithium crystal. It glows eerily. Sheets of lead. Sheets of pliable metal. Something about this incredibly just straight to the point, matter-of-fact style of writing I find quite amusing. Sheets of pliable metal. Yeah, that's what they are. That's accurate. So these must be the crystals here? Is this the dilithium? Is this the fuel? Are these the fuel pods? Is this dilithium? What am I looking at? Is this the sheet of lead? Perhaps the visuals are simply an abstract representation of what these objects may look like. Not meant to be taken seriously. Whoops, there goes the map. Okay, it's back. Let's connect that. Let's test to see if we can go east. Oh my god. A hold! You can also see a cage holding a Rigelian slime beast, a trell in a glass tank, a crewman. What is happening? Hold. Cage holding Rigelian slime beast, trell in a glass tank, crewman. Beautiful. Fiona, thank you for the 500 bits. A temporal surge we detected was caused by an explosion of a microscopic singularity passing through the solar system. Somehow, the energy emitted by the singularity shifted the chronoton particles in our hole into a high state of temporal polarization. I think that might be the plot to this game. Well, thank you for the cheer. Lovely technobabble. Examine cage. The beast slobbers menacingly. Examine Trell. Looks okay, Captain. Examine Crewman. Ah, Crewmana! Not a pretty sight. We already lost a red shirt. Search? Crewman? Nothing unusual here. Yeah, is he just ugly or is he dead? Fire phaser. Your eyesight isn't what it was, and you've blown a hole in the starship. Oh dear! I don't know what I was expecting. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go south. We gotta run away before someone catches us. Ooh, orbs. Room no one. East. North. West. Section 8. I think we're almost done with engineering. This is probably the final room. North. Oh no, it keeps going. I didn't check west, and now we're north. So we have to take this whole thing, drag it down a little bit more. What is... Hold on. Section 7. You can also see a megatrilectic duo stabilized polysilicon deionized infrauranic device. Come again? Examine megatrilectic duo stabilized polysilicon deionized infrauranic device. I hope I didn't misspell that. It's loading. Nice! Alright, this game's awesome. Take device. Please tell me I can just type the word device. You can't, Captain. Examine device. Nice! Okay, I'm assuming that it recognizes device as... We don't need to type everything. Megatrilectic duo stabilized polysilicon deionized infrauranic device. Yeah, that looks good. Can we go north? East. West. South. West. Okay. I believe that is the entirety of the engineering deck. We don't have any reason to be down there doing anything. Again, we don't have any reason to be anywhere doing anything yet. So we're going to go back to mapping. We need to go back to the crew deck and see if we can go different directions out of the elevator. So to get to the crew deck, we need to go south. And then west twice. Then go up. Okay, can I go south from here? Oh, Dr. Decoy's room. You can also see Dr. Leonard Decoy, a tricorder. A tricoder, the doctor. A tricoder, the doctor injects something into his arm. Period. Just a flu jab, he says. They're very sneaky with these. At least to me, these seem like very sneaky rooms. So we have Leonard Decoy and a tricoder. Can I go south? Can I go east? Can I go west? Isn't this great, Pon Fox? This is Star Wreck. This was a budget game. $1.99. Sold in the shops. Examine tricoder. A small box with flashing lights. Take tricoder. Okay. Examine Dr. Decoy. A bleary-eyed medic. Leave him be. He's fine. We go west. Oh, new room. The dining hall. There is so much. There are so many rooms here. So many rooms. We have a vendomat. Coffee machine. Whoops. A vendomat, coffee machine, cup of coffee. That back down there. Put that down there. Attach that. Take cup. No, we need to examine things first. It supplies the crew with food and drink. It's seen better days. It is seen. It has seen better days. Cup of coffee. Looks okay, Captain. Take cup of coffee. So I think that means it didn't recognize cup of coffee. It says looks okay when I examine something. I believe that means the game did not recognize it. Yeah, maybe just cup. Take cup. Coffee, maybe? Although that might default back to the coffee maker. Yeah. Oh, Floors Lava, welcome. Thank you for the 58-month resub. How's it going? We're kind of lawn mowing in this game. Except we're inside a spaceship lawn mowing. Can I go south? Can I go west? Can I go north? Nope. We need to go back to the elevator and then try going north. There might be another room hidden up here. Ho 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 ho! Mr. Checkout's cabin. Mr. Checkout! Oops, swap that the other way. Mr. Checkout. No, he's not even here. Okay, go back. The elevator. Let's go up. It's now 2 decks mapped out. Now it is possible that some of these rooms have exits up and down out of them that I haven't been checking. So I've only been testing the 4 cardinal directions, north, south, east, and west. I've only been checking up and down in the elevators. So there could be secret rooms attached to any one of these other rooms going up or down. I haven't found it yet. We're just going to assume that's not the case. But that could be bad. Let's take this, put that over there. We'll make our way up to the command deck in time. I'm in no rush. We're currently at elevator of A deck. Can we go west here? Ooh. Section 1. South. West. North. Nothing. Good room. Go south. Section 8, okay. Go west. South. East. Alright, good room. What is happening? We go north. Will we continue Ishar 2? Honestly, I believe that time has passed. If I do revisit Ishar 2, we'll have to restart it at this point, and I don't know. I think it's too far gone. I missed the window of opportunity. Perhaps someday. I found some new shiny video games that look fancy. That need playing, like Star Wreck. We may get back to it in time. Like, same with Nichiran, yeah. Nichiran was legitimately exciting and interesting and compelling and fun. And kind of nasty and mean, but also interesting. And I would like to see more of it and play it. But so much time has passed. Just real life got in the way. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. Yeah, maybe once every other video game ever made's been finished, we can go back to those. South. There's so many empty rooms of nothing. Okay, A deck. Section 9. West. South. Oh, we can't go east. I guess I should have expected this. Just large empty space with nothing of note to find. Slide that up a little. This is, after all, a British developed adventure game, meaning there is, for whatever reason I have found, adventure games made in the great United Kingdom tend to have large spaces to explore with nothing to find. Just in my own experience. It seems to be a peculiar design quirk of games originating from the United Kingdom. There's just giant fields of nothingness. Of course, there's exceptions. I'm thinking of like the level 9 games that we played. Like Night Orc and Gnome Ranger. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. And now up here. A deck. Section 7. Ooh, a fire hose. Nice. We have not done anything of note. No, we haven't accomplished anything whatsoever. But I found a fire hose. Oh, John Wren. You may be excited to watch perhaps the very next stream. Perhaps tomorrow we will be exploring that exact avenue of game. Perhaps, just maybe. There is a strong possibility. It is only logical that we examine the dizzy Star Trek expanded universe. Length of rubber tubing with which to fight fires. Let me take that. Take fire hose. Yo, base hole, welcome. Star Trek? This is Star Wreck. This is not Star Trek. We're playing as James T. Cake on the USS Paralyzed. We haven't found Mr. Checkout yet, but we found his cabin. We found Lou Yahoo. Who else we found? We found Mr. Spark. Mr. Spark was in the leisure hall trying to do a mind meld with the jukebox. That silly Mr. Spark. We found Mr. Zulu's cabin, Mr. Clot, Leonard Decoy. You know, the gang's all here. Everybody's favorite. I wonder if I have an inventory limit. We're currently exploring the A deck of the USS Paralyzed. East? Yeah, Mr. Checkout. Captain. Man, A deck sucks. From north? West? That's it? Okay. A deck consists of sections 1, 2, 3, 4. There is no section 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 in a fire hose. I guess the elevator takes the place of section 5. There is no section 5 of A deck. Now that's very suspicious. What could it possibly mean? Maybe that means there's a hidden room somewhere on this deck we have to find? Or maybe it means when they made the game, they forgot how to count. Let's go back to the elevator. It's time to go to the bridge. What is our mission? Command deck. Go west. Ooh, look at this. This is pretty cool. The bridge. You can also see Mr. Checkout, Mr. Zulu, the helm, the weapons helm, the photon torpedo control, the ship's shield control. What now? So Mr. Checkout is here. Mr. Zulu is here. The helm is here. Weapons helm. Photon torpedo control. Different from the weapons helm. And ship's shield control. I can't wait till we have to fight Klingons or Klingoffs or Romulans or some strange alien life form. Examine Mr. Checkout. A strange Slavic individual. Examine Mr. Zulu. An odd character, this one. Examine the helm. You can't put it on your head. Okay. Examine the weapons helm. This is the control for the weapon system. It's activated by typing the security code. Ooh, I don't have that. Examine photon torpedo control. Yeah, we're gonna have to find the security code. That's probably gonna be a puzzle. It might be in our safe for some strange reason. Control for the torpedoes. Ship's shield control. It's activated by a security key. I don't have that either! Type security code. That's a good idea. That seems to have little effect. Go south. West. North. East. The elevator is now inoperative. There has been a power failure. Oh god, what a piece of this lemon. Oh, what a hunk of bolts. I wonder if that happens specifically after you have visited the bridge. Like, I wonder what prompted the power failure. Well, we still haven't explored the top of the command deck, so let's see what else we can find here. Command deck section 2. The west. South. East. Nothing. Seems like all these elevators will have a single room north, south, and west of them. But a lot of them are just completely useless. Okay. Command deck, this is section 1. Let's go east from here. Section 3. Oops, not section 2. North. Can't go north. Can't go south. Interesting. What does it mean? North. We can't go north. I didn't test south. Now we're in section 5 here. We're almost done with the mapping phase of the game, I think. I get the sense there's not a whole heck of a lot more to find. Oh, maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe there's a billion rooms here. West. Okay. A lot of empty rooms. Let's go east from here. Ooh! Transporter! I thought this was on deck 7. Are we in orbit around a planet anywhere? North. Let's put that over there. Examine transporter control console. It's very nice. God. Energize. Where to? Dandrox. Perhaps another word? Energize. Where to? Planet. Perhaps another word? Get out of here. Go south here? So many rooms. So this is section 7. Okay, good. Just an empty room of nothing. Good. Go west. And this is the only loose exit here. South from here? Nothing. Okay. There we go. We have now mapped out the entirety of the starship Paralyzed. As far as I understand, we got the command section up at the top. Mr. Checkout and Mr. Zulu are at the bridge. And the transporter's up at the top. The A deck is completely barren and empty, save for a single fire hose over in section 7. The crew deck, Leonard Decoy is hanging out in his room. Mr. Spark is at the leisure hall. There's a couple ensigns, the ambassador, a jukebox, a vent, a fire hydrant, our room. There's a safe we can't open in our room. Lou Yahoo's here. Mr. Zulu's cabin. Mr. Clot was here. A whole bunch of stuff happening on the crew deck. The engineering, we had the Crawls room, which is locked. We had the Mega Trilectic Duo Stabilized Polysilicon Deionized Infrauranic Device. There's a hold with a Rigelian Slime Beast and another Trell. No, the Trell's in a glass tank. A dead crewman, presumably. Fuel pods, dilithium crystals, ship's generator, shuttlecraft, a coffin that we're just carrying around with us. Let's check our inventory. So what are we trying to do? Let's head to the bridge. Can we fly? Yeah, Kunky, there's 3 games in that series. I don't know if Evoca's in all 3, but there's 3 games in that series. Kobayashi Alternative, Promethean Legacy is the second one, and then First Contact's the third one. We still need to return to First Contact. We still need to finish that Apple II version. Okay. Use helm. Sit at helm, maybe? Yeah, Captain. Sit at helm. Let's see if we can make anything work here at the bridge. Time passes. Sit at helm caused time to pass. What now? What? Mr. Zulu. Status. Oh, loading. Good God. You can't, Captain. Wow. Talk to Mr. Zulu. Mr. Zulu begins to remove his clothing. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. You do, of course, realize that this man is a complete idiot? What? What? Mr. Checkout? You cannot understand a word he says. Captain. What are we doing? What are we trying to do? Oh, Mr. Zulu's naked now. That actually... What? He actually... Mr. Zulu, you're relieved. Relieved of duty, Mr. Zulu. You can't, Captain. Fly. That's Zulu's job. Mr. Zulu, set a course for Dandrox. You can't, Captain. Oh, dear. What did this say again? You're on this mission to the planet Dandrox with a cargo of 1 Trell and a Rigelian slime beast, which are needed for experimental purposes. You also have on board the Thrashing Ambassador going to Dandrox and a Crawl in transit to Alpha Trica 1 to help you to go where no man has been before. Ignite, energize, disarm, tell, taste, kiss, stroke, stun, beam, reverse. Well, Mr. Zulu's already naked. Stroke Mr. Zulu. Don't you think you're in enough trouble as it is? Tell Mr. Zulu to put his clothes back on. This loading is preposterous. Okay. You do, of course, realize that this man's a complete idiot. Tell Mr. Zulu. Does that do anything? Speed up. You can't, Captain. Yeah, what does help do here? That's a good question. You've got to be joking. Tell Mr. Zulu fly to Dandrox. Speed up. Okay, damn clever these Orientals. You are off. ... Exclamation point. Sit at helm. Are we there yet? Did we arrive? Tell Mr. Zulu warp 9. You can't, Captain. Sit at helm. Speed up. Are we there yet? You can't, Captain. Maybe we're there. Let's go to the transporter. Maybe we're already there. Maybe we've made it. Energize to Dandrox. You can't, Captain. Energize. Where to? Dandrox. Perhaps another word? Surface. Perhaps another word? Beam down? Where to? Planet? Perhaps another word? Oh, God! Transporter control console. Beam to surface. Energize Dandrox. Where to? Energize planet. Examine console. It's very nice. Use the console? Operate console? Activate console? Energize. Where to? The planet. Perhaps another word. If I go west and then type the planet in here. Perhaps another word? Okay. If I type energize in here. You can't, Captain. Okay, so it does recognize the verb energize in this room specifically. Energize down. Energize me. Energize to planet. Oh! What happens if we go... So the elevator's not working anymore. So if we go down... You can't, Captain. The elevator is now inoperative. Repair elevator. You can't. Use communicator. Let's get out of this room. Because I'm carrying a communicator. Open communicator. You call Mr. Clot. I had to look up his fake name. Who's engineering? Mr. Clot? You can't. Why do? Restart. Perhaps another word? Reset. Perhaps another word? I'm worried that going up to the command deck has now soft locked us. Since the elevator's not working, we're only able to access these rooms up here. I get the sense that we probably were meant to have done something down in engineering first to maybe prevent the power outage entirely. Like, I can't help but keep thinking about how this room had a length of wire with a plug, and this room had a power socket. I didn't do anything with those. And like, if we just plug in the generator, that might prevent the power outage from happening in the first place. Dude, I hope we get to fight some Gorn. That would be so cool. Thank you for the bits, Floors Lava. Type punch Gorn. It's thinking. Perhaps another word? Oh, we're resetting. Where's the space stairs? No hot jams. Star Wreck. We're on a mission to the Dandrox Research Station. So that's literally our goal. Get to Dandrox Research Station. I'm going to actually write this down. This is 100% our goal is just to... It's gone. The Dandrox Research Station. Thrashing Ambassador going to Dandrox, Crawl to Alpha, Tricka 3. So it seems to me it's gone. So I'm assuming that the goal of the game is to travel to Dandrox, deliver the cargo and the Ambassador, then travel to Alpha Tricka 3 and deliver the Crow, and maybe that's the extent of the game, just simply doing those basic tasks. But the ship is just a wreck, so we're going to be fighting against the ship the whole time, as well as the game parser. Okay, I don't know if there's time limits or turn limits for anything. Do we have a score? Oh, we do have a score. Okay. So let's take the phaser. Check the score. 1%. Okay, so we can gauge forward progress by checking which events, what actions give us score. So this requires opening up a notepad file, and I'm gonna track every instance of score. Take phaser is 1 point. Okay. It's likely going to only be given out from items and rooms. Yeah, that's a safe bet. Whoa! Okay, warp is on. That's what happens if I try to type while warp is on. Take communicator. Okay, check score. 1 point for the communicator. Take the brandy. Check the score. 1 point for that. Perfect. Easy game. We're already at 3 points. We can't do anything with the safe. Presumably. The safe was said to have a dial. We examine the safe. Combination job with the dial. We likely have to find the combination. We can't like just turn the dial. Can't just open safe. Can't just unlock the safe. Enter combination. Use the dial maybe. Spin the dial. Turn dial to 12. Input combination. Remember combination. No. Okay, so the safe is very mysterious. Let's go north. Okay, we now entered a new room. Let's check score. Are we up to 4% here? 3%. So we didn't get score for entering this room. Go to Mr. Sparks' cabin. Whoa. Check our score in here. Okay, we're not getting points for visiting rooms, at least not these 2 rooms. Let's head to the leisure hall, since there's so much happening there. We might be able to do something here. A vent. You have a vent here. And Mr. Spark is here. Let's examine the vent. An air inlet. Open vent. Climb in vent. Go vent. Interesting that there's explicitly a vent described in this room only. And a fire hydrant. Like, what? Herdant. Water. Oh. Water pours all over and drips through the vent. The dilithium transfer chamber is on the deck below. Oh no, the water has affected the ship's power. The ship has ground to a halt. Did we get score for that? 3%. No. What? That seems bad. So, it's a floor vent that leaks into the dilithium transfer chamber? This is a very poorly designed spaceship. sheets of lead? Look down? Close fire hydrant. Okay. So we can open and close the fire hydrant. Why would we want to do any of this? I can't. I'm not sure. Talk to Mr. Spark. The average Starship crewman is a little dim-witted. Perhaps you should be more explicit. Talk to Mr. Spark. Talk Spark. Tell Spark to fix the ship. I can't figure out how to talk to people. Kiss Mr. Spark. Not Spart. Touch Mr. Spark. That would constitute an abuse of Starfleet personnel. Oh. Jukebox. Play jukebox. Start jukebox. Examine jukebox. Old Wurlitzer by the looks of it. Operate jukebox. God, this game might be really hard. So we've already broken the ship by opening up the fire hydrant in the leisure hall. So like I get the sense I should probably restart. Like I don't think I want to break the ship intentionally. Maybe we're gonna... Okay, so maybe, just theorizing, perhaps at some point in the game we need water. And the only source of water is the fire hydrant. But we have to prevent the act of opening the fire hydrant from damaging the dilithium. So maybe I've already failed a potential future puzzle, which I haven't even found yet. Like maybe you're supposed to go down to dilithium transfer room and like put the sheets of lead up above the fuel pods or something so that they don't get wet, and then you can later on open the fire hydrant to get some water for whatever purpose. It really doesn't seem like it's good to have the ship damaged though. I'm going to restart again. Hello, Dragonfax. Welcome. Hello, you Goonie. We're text adventure gaming today. Okay, and immediately take the phaser. I'm going to save after doing this. We don't have to constantly reload. I haven't figured out how to use the communicator yet. Okay, so we took those three. Save. To disk. Call it start. Create and attach empty disk image. I might just want to use save states instead of constant disk swapping. What now? Go west. Oh, it broke! It happened. It happened. It was specifically the in-game saving function that broke it. Okay, hold on. Is it permanently broken, or can I reset again? Please. Okay. I can't use the in-game saving. I refuse. We're going to be save stating. Okay, that's fine with me. bizarre. Okay, so there's that. We got our 3 points. Do a save state here. Star rec start. Perfect. So I can't figure out what to do at the leisure hall. I really haven't tried a whole lot. Mr. Clot. We probably get a point for picking up the tricorder from Leonard Decoy's room. I don't know if there's any reason to like visit Lou Yahoo or Mr. Clot or Mr. Spark or anybody. Let's go to Bones' room. Whoops. South, west. So we go south here. Take tricoder. Check score. Do we have 4%? Yeah. So grabbing items just in general gets us 1 point. Can I use the tricoder? It whirs, and it is lights flash. Then it explodes, singeing your eyebrows. Oh dear. Oh, we lost the tricoder. What? Very odd. Okay. Sure. Whoa! Oops! Talk to Decoy. I don't know. Let's go down. Engineering. Okay, so now we're in engineering. So if we go west from here, we can pick up the coffin. And this should get us up to 5%. 4%! I didn't get score for taking the coffin. Drop it. If I don't get score, I don't want it. Okay, length of wire. Examine wire. A serviceable item. Take wire. Check my score. That got score, so we do want that. Okay, let's take this over to the generator room. So we go north, east twice, and south twice. Ship's generator and power socket. Examine the socket. Plug in wire to socket. Can't, Captain. Plug wire in socket. Use wire. Put wire in socket. Plug wire. Plug in wire. Whoa. Plug in wire. Attach wire to socket. Affix wire to generator. Don't you think you're in enough trouble as it is? Drop wire? Attach wire to generator. Attach wire to socket. Take wire. Put wire, plug in wire, plug in socket, put plug in socket, put wire in socket, socket the wire. Oh, video gaming. I kind of just assumed that length of wire with plug would go with power socket. Maybe they don't go together. It's also very, 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 very possible that I just simply cannot communicate to the game effectively. We can't just use the wire. It's a serviceable item. Help! In this adventure? You've got to be joking. So, just to recap, I don't know why or what or how we are supposed to be doing. I fear I'm getting ahead of myself and attempting to fix problems before they have become problems. I'm getting the sense, just thinking about this, I'm getting the sense that perhaps we can't repair the ship before it's damaged or broken down. And maybe what we have to do is find these different triggers to cause the ship to get damaged. In this instance, or in the first case, going up to the command deck seems to cause the power to go out. And maybe once we go up to the command deck and cause the damage to happen, then we have to go fix it, and then we can move on with our mission. And like maybe every step along the way of the mission, something else is going to go wrong in the ship. And so we just constantly have to find a problem and then fix it, and then find a problem, then fix it. It's going to be like kind of a sequence like that. So let's head back to the bridge. So if we go up to the bridge, we probably will be needed or will be required to find certain items ahead of time for certain events. So I believe if I step west to go to the bridge here, that's when the power goes out. So I'm going to do a save right here. And let's go west. And if I go east immediately, boom, power failure. So now the question seems to be, how do we fix the power failure? I'm guessing this is a good thing to happen. Let's check the score here. Did we get score? I got a point for the power failure. Wait. Let me double check that. Whoa, don't do that. Oh no. Don't do that. I want to do, oh dear. I want to do that. Okay. Let's load state to here. And then check score. Oh! %! I don't know. I have a mysterious percentile that I don't know where it came from. Full investigation is necessary. We're going back to the start. 3%. West. Maybe arriving at the bridge was a point. 3%. So we go up to the A deck. We go up to the command deck. Score. Are we at 4%? 3. If we go west. No. It must have been something I did down here with the length of wire in the ship's generator. Maybe I actually did solve that puzzle, but the game has no positive feedback message to state that I effectively did the thing I was trying to do. And I just have to constantly be checking score to see if we receive points for doing something. Like, I think I did something to get points, but I don't know what. Go east. Score. Still have 3%. Okay. Go back to the start. We're going down to engineering. Go south. Take the wire. This will get me up to 4%. Go north. Go east. Go east. Go south. Are we still at 4%? We are. Go south. We're in the engine room. Check the score. 4%. Drop wire. Okay, score. 4%. Take wire. Score. Oh, it's just broken! The game's just broken. You always get one point of score every single time you pick up an item. So you can pick up an item, then drop it, then pick it up, 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 then drop it to just maximize your score. Hello, Coconut. Welcome. Welcome. This is a very interesting game so far. I currently have no idea what I'm doing. Currently have no idea what I'm doing. We could just drop the wire and pick it back up 94 more times to get 100%, and maybe the game will end. Maybe that's the only way to beat the game. Man. That kind of... it makes it more tricky to use score to track progress. It's still doable, I just have to be very mindful of when I drop items. Okay. Restore. We're still in full research mode here, trying to understand how the game functions. Back to the start. So I guess I should go around and see what items I can't even take. I mean, the tricoder gave us some points. I forgot that. Yeah. We'll go here. Take tricoder. So that gives us score for taking it, but if we use it, it simply explodes. Over here, take cup of coffee. Should be at 4%. Drink coffee? Doesn't look very nice. Use the vendo mat? Seems to be something amiss. Salmon vendo mat. Hit. Oh, whoops. Hit vendo mat. It's caught fire! What? What? Use Vendo, Matt? There's something amiss. Yeah, it's on fire. Oh, a fix? A repair? What are we doing? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Take coffee machine? Ooh. Score? Ooh. Coffee machine's worth 1 point. But there's a cup of coffee here I can't do anything with. Smoke and flames. Examine smoke and flames. Ow! What is it? Take smoke. You can't, Captain. Take smoke and flames. Fire hose. We gotta put this fire out. Go down. Okay, engineering. Oh, the fire hose was up at the A deck. Okay, go up, up, east, east. Take. We should get some more score here. Yep, 6%. Okay, so, oh, I see. We're going to have a problem here. I bet as soon as I try and attach the fire hose to the hydrant, water is going to leak out and destroy the dilithium. We'll try it, though. Okay, I'm going to do a save right here. This is kind of cool. Now the question is, how do we attach the fire hose to the fire hydrant? Attach fire hose to hydrant. Okay. Just like that. 6%. Now we open the hydrant. Oh! Water pours all over and drips through the vent. Is that because I had the end of the hose in my hands? Hold on, let's restore. Attach fire hose to hydrant. Inventory. I have a cup of coffee. Wait, I thought I took the coffee maker. But no, I took the cup of coffee. Okay. Look. So now the hose is here attached to the hydrant. So can we take fire hose? Is it... How? What now? Pull fire hose? Hold fire hose? Give fire hose to Mr. Spark? Give fire hose to Spark? There's a fire 3 rooms away. And I have a fire hose and a fire hydrant, but I can't seem to... unravel fire hose? Roll out fire hose? Unroll fire hose? Firehouse? This game's hard. Stroke the hose? Yeah, we were explicitly told about the stroke verb. I want to see how it gets used. It's one of the few verbs we were explicitly told the game understands. We got to test it out. I have no idea what I'm trying to... I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking of something to do. Our goal is to head to the Dandrox Research Station and deliver the ambassador. So why don't we just do that? Like, why do we fuddle about here? Why don't we just go? Well, the reason why we don't just go is because as soon as I arrive at the bridge, tell Zulu, set course for Dandrox? Can't, Captain. Let's do a save here. I think trying to understand how to operate the bridge or issue commands effectively would probably be important. Maybe I have to tell Mr. Zulu to set course for Dandrox. I was able to get through to him at one point. Maybe he has to be naked first. Tell Mr. Oh, I typed Zulu to set course for Dandrox. He begins to remove his clothing. Oh my. Okay, ... You do of course realize this man's a complete idiot. So did he do it? Tell Mr. Zulu to fly to Dandrox. Okay, you are off. Score 3%. You are off. Wait. Are we... Do I just keep waiting until we get there? Are we there yet? the helm. Wear helm. You can't, Captain. Mr. Zulu is not described as being naked, so that's good. Are we there yet? The manual. I read as much as I could find. This is a budget game. There's a front of the box, a back of the box, which don't tell you anything about the game, and then this little insert here. And this is the extent of the help that we have. We have our mission goal here. We're on a mission to the planet Dandrox with a cargo of 1 Trell, 1 Rigelian Slime Beast, etc., etc. A selection of command words given. Reverse. And that's it. Full warp. Go fast. Take the helm. You can't, Captain. Use helm. You can't, Captain. Now, when we go back to the east from here, it does say that there's a power failure. Maybe that means that we're not actually flying. Even though it said we were. But now I can't go down. Use phaser. Shoot wall. Energize. Examine the console? It's very nice. Set console? Oh dear! This game's hard. Like, what are we... I have a communicator. And brandy and a phaser. Use communicator. Turn on communicator. Call Mr. Clot. Call Clot. Oh, we got some beeps. Activate communicator. Operate communicator. Ooh, open comm. This is jacked. What if we use the energize to engineering? Maybe we can energize to a different part of the ship? Engine room? Perhaps another word. Oh! Gaming. Okay, so we can use the transporter to energize ourselves to different decks. Even though the power is out, the transporter still works. And as long as we know the exact title of the room, generator room, what's in all caps here at the start, maybe we can teleport to any specific room? Okay, we're actually getting somewhere. Gaming is real. Damaged! Oh, okay, we gotta fix it. We can't. Maybe we have to repair it. Okay. Okay, it's fixed. It's that easy. You just type fix. You just type repair. Up. It's fixed. Tell Mr. Zulu fly to Dandrox. Oh, he's getting naked again. Tell Mr. Zulu to fly to Dandrox. Okay. Like, did that work? Tell Mr. Zulu to set a course for Dandrox? Oh, God. Just keep your clothes on, man. Or keep them off. One or the other. Quit going back and forth. So, like, it does say okay. Oh, this is so confusing. I haven't gotten any points in a while. Yeah. I just need... Tell Mr. Zulu. Engage. Tell Zulu to go to warp. He's already taken his clothing off. How's he taking more off? What's going on? He's naked. He's naked. Just tell him. Okay. The crewman arrives. Wait. I was overcomplicating it. It looks like the solution was to simply type tell Zulu. That's it. Just tell him. You don't need to go into any more detail than that. Just tell him. There's two Mr. Zulus. One's naked and one isn't. Oh, God. The game's broken. We have two Zulus now. Tell Zulu. You can't, Captain. An odd character, this one. Is that good? There's 2 Zulus on the bridge. What's happening? Tell checkout. I can't understand a word he says. Tell Mr. Zulu clothed to set a course for Dandrox. I just want to fly to Dandrox. No! Oh, we still only have 1 naked Zulu. I think the game's bugged. I think this budget game that sold for less than £2 may have a couple bugs. Made by one person in 1987 for very little money. I think it might be bugged. Yeah, I'm trying to remember some guy, because that felt like an important command. There's like a very specific verbiage I need to use. Tell Mr. Zulu to set the course for Dandrox. Tell Mr. Zulu to set the course for Dandrox. He has to get naked first. There's 2 of them. Oh my god. Tell Zulu fly to Dandrox? They just... Let's go back in time. I don't like this two Zulu situation we have. I'm not a fan of the 2 Zulu situation. Let's go back to the start here. I feel like the 2 Zulus is not good. Go up, go west, whoops, go east, go up, go west. Okay, so before we fly anywhere, boom, power failure. Let's go take care of that. Energize to generator room. That's so cool that that works. Repair generator. Okay. We head to the transporter. Go up. Go up. Go up. Okay, I'm gonna do another save right here. This only has 3 points, even though we fixed the broken generator. Let's go west. So now, hopefully there's only going to be the 1 Zulu here now. We're not going to get the 2nd Zulu. Let's tell Zulu fly to Dandrox. Okay. It just worked. We're off now. Score 3%. Tell Zulu warp. I don't know if we need to like tell him the speed. Can't, Captain. Okay. So do we just wait now? Is something else gone wrong somewhere in the ship that we just have to find? Like, what are we... Are we there yet? Maybe we're there. Board shuttlecraft? I haven't been here before. Looks like an electric organ. What? Still at 3%. Yeah, take controls? Play controls? Use controls? Fly shuttlecraft? It belches and coughs, but remains stationary. Looks okay, Captain. Fix this, put that there. North, west, south, east, up, down, down. Okay, so board shuttlecraft gets us in the shuttle, down gets us back out. That's... makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. But, like, why do I want to go there? I don't even know if we're on the planet yet. Why is the shuttlecraft in the ship's hold next to a coffin? Is everything fine down here? Fuel pods are charged. Dilithium crystals are pulsating. The crystal is pulsating. We should still only have 3. Can I take the sheet of lead? Nice. And that's worth a point. Okay. Cover dilithium. Oh, maybe we just put the sheet of lead like on the vent up in the lounge or the leisure hall, and then it won't drip down here. When we do inevitably need to use the hose or the hydrant, I don't know what we're doing. Open cage. You can't, Captain. Examine beast. Looks okay, Captain. Looks okay. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. I don't really know how to figure out what to do either. Take the tricoder. Alright, gotta get that score. Take the coffee. Gotta get that score. Up to 6%. We need to go down to get the wire. Take the wire. It should get me up to 7%. And the fire hose will get me up to 8%, and that's all the score that I found. take the pose. 8%. Okay, this is the maximum score so far. We fixed the power. There's got to be something to do with the bridge here. Like, there's got to be something I can do with the bridge. I'm going to do another save here. Like, there has to be something we can do here. Or maybe Mr. Spark needs to help us. Or maybe Lou Yahoo. Or maybe Dr. Decoy. Or maybe Mr. Clot. Or maybe one of the ensigns. Status, Mr. Zulu. He's gonna get naked, right? Can't. Are we there? What if we're already there? Where are we, Mr. Zulu? Oh, dude, this is tough. I feel like I haven't done anything either. And I literally haven't except wander around. We repaired the generator. We've done that. And that was actually kind of cool and rewarding because we had to use the transporter to get down there, and that was pretty slick. But like, there's nothing that seems to be wrong with the ship at the moment. I think my entire problem is just failure to communicate to Mr. Zulu here. I can try this again. And now he's just getting naked again. And now he's no longer responding to me when I tell him. So maybe we've already arrived there, so he's not going to fly to Dandrox when we're already at Dandrox, but there's just no message confirming that we've arrived here. And maybe now the next goal is to fix the shuttlecraft to fly down to Dandrox to deliver the ambassador and the other stuff. I guess I'm kind of expecting that we'd get some sort of message stating that we've arrived. I don't know why I'm expecting that. Just because every other game that's based on Star Trek does that. We're specifically going to the Dandrox research station. Tell Zulu to orbit the research station? Do we need to establish orbit? He's getting naked again. I thought he was already naked. He's already naked. Let's get out of here. Energize to research station. We can't go anywhere? Energize to generator room? Okay, so there's only very specific rooms we're allowed to energize to. One of which is the generator room down here. Now, what exactly were we taking to where? Dandrox with a cargo of a Trell, Rigelian Slime Beast, and the Ambassador. So the Trell and the Slime Beast and the Ambassador. So let's try and gather all of those. So the Trell is in the glass tank. The Slime Beast is in the cage. So let's head up to the hold and see if we can like relocate these into the the shuttlecraft. Take Trell. Take glass tank. Take tank. Examine Trell. Looks okay. Examine glass tank. Looks okay, Cap. Oh my god. Open glass tank. So we're trying to deliver the Rigelian Slime Beast and the Trell to the planet that we may or may not be in orbit around. Can we take the cage? The beast slobbers menacingly. Can we push the cage? Can we open the cage? I wonder if you can die in this game. Go shuttlecraft. Looks okay. Now what happened to here? Was it use controls? Operate controls? Start shuttlecraft? There's something I did in this room. Looks like an electric organ. Play controls? No. Take controls? Press controls? Push controls? Oh my god. What's our score? 8%. Everything looks okay. I was able to like start the shuttlecraft, or try to, but it sputtered out. It's not start shuttlecraft. Turn on? Fly shuttlecraft? Fly. It belches and coughs but remains stationary. Okay, so maybe this is the next goal, trying to figure out how to fly the shuttlecraft. Maybe we've already reached Dandrox, and maybe now we're supposed to fly the shuttlecraft there. There's a whole lot of guessing involved here, but maybe that's what we're supposed to be doing. It belches and coughs but remains stationary. So there's almost nothing I can interact with here. Maybe we just repair it. Oh, if it's belching and coughing, to me that indicates that it needs fuel. Like maybe coffee? Refuel shuttlecraft? Go down. Looks like a high-tech orange box. Refuel it here? You can't. Why is there a coffin in this room? A coffin that I can't do anything with. I can pick it up, it doesn't even give score. For the dead crewman? Wait. Take the coffin. Oh, inventory! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 item inventory limit. Whoa. Drop the fire hose. Drop the sheets of lead. See, now if I pick them back up again, the score is going to get inflated and be inaccurate. Oh my goodness, the game's broken. Take the coffin. Does not give score. Okay, in this room we have a crewman. If we examine the crewman, it says not a pretty sight. We drop the coffin in here. Put crewman in coffin. Open the coffin. Take the crewman. Talk crewman. Call Dr. Decoy. Okay, the crewman arrives. What? A crewman. We now have a crewman. Not a pretty sight. Oh no, Dr. Leonard Decoy's here. So we can summon crew members sometimes in some situations. I think I tried put. Whoa. I think I tried this. Tell Decoy to help crewman? Tell Dr. Decoy to heal. Tell Dr. Decoy heal crewman. Tell Decoy fix crewman. Weary-eyed medic. Give coffee to Decoy. Tell Decoy drink coffee. Tell decoy, give me coffee. I just lost my coffee. Dude. This game's jacked. Tell decoy, drink coffee. You can't, Captain. Oh, maybe we are supposed to pour the brandy in the coffee. But it's too late. I've already lost the coffee. Oh my goodness. How has it already been 3 hours? I've been playing this for 3 hours and I haven't accomplished anything. I thought this would be like a breezy nothingness game that would be silly and funny and enjoyable. Some light gaming. It turns out it's inscrutable nonsense. Oh. We have mapped it. We have mapped it. That's pretty good right here. We do have a delightful map. A lovely little map. So like we should be able to just by process of elimination figure out what to do. But the problem is we don't have any goal. Like what are we doing? I don't know if we've successfully moved the ship at all. I can't tell. I don't. I'm gonna take a quick break here. Let's pause the timer. I'll take a short break. Maybe I'll get an idea if I get up and like have a snack and drink some water. Maybe we need to see if there's maybe perhaps some hints or a guide just to get us started here. I feel like I'm just not understanding what's happening. But I'm gonna take a quick break here. We'll be back in a few minutes. We'll put some hot jams on. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Those were some hot Spider-Man jams. Specifically, Spider-Man and X-Men in Arcade's Revenge, the Spider-Man stage. Quality music. I need to play that game. It looks delightful. I couldn't think of any ideas. I'm still completely and hopelessly stumped at the very beginning of Star Wreck here. I have found a solution file for the game. So I'm going to open up this solution for Star Wreck and just peek. I'm just going to do some small peeking. Just some small peeking here. I'm just going to peek. This is impossible to peek. Okay, here's what this... Oh, dear Lord. Walk through. Start in captain's cabin on the crew deck. Get communicator. WWSWW elevator. Up, command deck. W bridge. What the... Tell Zulu fly ship. East to transporter room. What? Okay, I was way... I apparently it was... What? Okay, I'm hiding it. I've got my hints. I've got my tips. Oh. What? Okay, where are we? Where are we? Where are we? We're in the... Okay, let's restore. Let's restore. Here we are at the bridge. With 8% score. Our inventory's full. We're supposed to tell Zulu fly ship. No! Not that! Start the timer. You can't, Captain. Tell Zulu fly ship with a P. Okay, so presumably we've already instructed him to fly the ship. In this state. Okay, so we go east. We need to go down to engineering, apparently. So let's do a save here. Apparently what we're supposed to do is smash the tank. Oops, the Trell legs it away. What now? And we also have to release the Rigelian Slime Beast. Open page. Release beast. I didn't read what the... Nice touch, Cake. I suppose you realize that these creatures eat humanoid life forms? A great slurping sound can be heard. The beast eats a member of the crew, then slithers away. 8%. So the crewman that was in the room with us has now been consumed. And we have released the monsters. Apparently, that's what the solution said to do. Before fixing the generator, it said to do this, although it's probably doing things out of sequence. Why? I don't know. Let's look at the broken glass. Watch out! Cage, maybe? Take glass. Oh, my inventory's full! I have no idea what I should be carrying and what I shouldn't. I'm gonna drop the wire here. I got points for dropping the... Okay, you are bleeding now. Oh no! I'm bleeding! That seems bad. We got score for taking broken glass, but now we're bleeding. What? I'm looking at the solution again. What? What? My hand hurts. I think we're soft locked. Your hand hurts. The crawl is in this room. We're supposed to smash this door as well. I don't understand why we're supposed... Well done, Cake. The crawl is out and running loose on the ship. Your hand hurts. So... Apparently we're just supposed to smash everything? Smash and break? I don't feel good about the hand hurt situation. Also, apparently what we're supposed to do... I think this game might be totally and utterly jacked. Like, to high heavens. Like, fully just messed up. Like, just complete nonsense gaming. Line coffin with lead. Okay. You know, those sheets of lead that we found in the dilithium room? We're supposed to take them to the coffin and line the coffin with lead? Take the coffin. My hand hurts. I'm carrying too much to pick it up. I thought I... Oh, sneaky. I think because my hand hurts, I can't carry as many items anymore. Oh, okay. Okay, we might be soft locked here. Oh, we got the coffin. Let's go east. We're probably gonna have to reset and replay. My hand hurts. Go up. I don't know if I'm capable of playing this without a walkthrough. This is so... It's just... The crawl is here. You remember the crawl that was in the room that we had to smash the door? The trell is here as well. Remember the trell that was in a glass tube that we broke? He's here. Let's examine the crawl. He absorbs the life energy from other beings. Oh, great. The crawl has just absorbed the Thrashian ambassador's life force. Oh, great. We're supposed to put crawl in the coffin. Okay. And now we're at Alpha Tricka 3. Okay, let's just... Sorry. Let's just think about this here. Let's just think about this here. Let's just think about this. We have a couple explicitly stated objectives in this adventure game. Let's just think about this here. We're on a mission to the planet Dandrox with a cargo of 1 Trell and a Rigelian slime beast. You also have the Thrashian ambassador on board going to Dandrox and a crawl to Alpha Tricka 111. Alpha Tricka 3 here, but 111 here. 3111. 3111. The game is programmed such that we are forced to satisfy these objectives in sequence. So we have to go to Alpha Tricka 3 first, and then go to Dandrox. But however, the trigger for us to arrive at Alpha Tricka 3 is, the specific trigger is we must first smash the door to the crawl's room, pick up some sheets of lead, line the coffin found in the hold with lead, head to the leisure hall after smashing the door, head to the leisure hall and put the crawl in the coffin that's lined with lead. If we don't do those exact things, then A, we never know where we are even traveling to, and B, we will never arrive to our destination unless we have done these things. So, I did not know how do I it's bad. This game is bad, and it has poor design choices. Okay, let's restart. Let's just restart. Why did we go around just wrecking doors? Oh my, okay. Take the communicator. Now the guide, I'm minimizing the guide. But minimize guide, I'll probably bring it back up pretty soon. The guide only takes the communicator here in the starting room. It does not take the phaser nor the brandy. So we'll leave those there for now. The gang's all here. We don't want to do anything with them yet. Okay, we go up. We go up to the command deck. We head over here to the bridge. Tell Zulu fly ship. Okay. Boom, power failure. So now we can head to the transporter to repair it. So we're fine now. We're fine. We're on our way. So let's energize to generator room. Alright, we've made it. Let's repair the generator. Okay. Let's do our first save right here. This is a perfect, ideal State to be in, star rec, perfect generator. Hello, Drewstu. Welcome. It's going all right. This game is totally and utterly demented, but that's kind of, you know, it's just old school adventure gaming. I'm playing Star Rec. It's pretty cool. It's fully twisted. Like, I don't understand how you're supposed to figure this nonsense out. I guess you're not. You're just supposed to cheat. Okay, so we fixed the generator. So now the elevators work again. We need to go. Apparently, in order to arrive at our destination, there's a couple things we have to do first. So let's get out of the generator room. We'll head to the dilithium transfer room. Let's take the sheet of lead. I'm gonna take some liberties. The walkthrough goes into the hold right now and releases both the Trell and the Rigelian Slime Beast. I'm gonna leave them in there for now. Since we're gonna do Alpha Trico 1 first. Okay, deck. Whoa. At section 5, we need to try to go north. That's the crawls room. Okay, so now we break door. Smash door. And even things like this. Okay. Look. Engineering deck section 5. That's the extent of the description of this room. A name. We are in engineering deck section 5. Smash door. Well done, Cake. The crawl is out and running loose on the ship. Typically in an adventure game, you get a list of objects in the room, and you limit your thinking to only involve objects that are explicitly listed. Sometimes you have to fish out those objects from the descriptions of rooms. In that case right there, the door, you just have to kind of infer by trying to walk north and bumping into a locked door. You just kind of have to then... Did it even... Why are we breaking it done? Okay, the crawl's free. Here's the coffin. So we want to line coffin with lead. I would have never figured this out. Like, setting aside the fact that arbitrary actions are what progress the events of the game, setting that aside, this right here, I would never have figured this out. Line coffin with lead. Just... Take coffin. Especially because the coffin itself doesn't give you score for picking it back up, or for lifting it. Oops, now we go east. So now we have a lead-lined coffin. So we can go up to the leisure hall. Crawls here. Oh, great. The crawls just absorbed the Thrashing Ambassador's life force. So I wonder if that means we're... That seems bad. Like, that seems bad. Put crawl in coffin. Okay. Examine ambassador. So we might be in a fail state here. Looks okay. Oh, nope, they look fine. Okay, never mind. They're fine. A box for carrying dead things. But the crawl's not dead. Powdered Thrashian. Oh, but that's okay because we have the fire hydrant here. So we're gonna have to just we'll just add water. And they'll come back to life. Looks okay, Captain. Seems rather dry. Yeah, we'll just add water. It'll be fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem at all. So we have the crawl. So now we have to deliver the crawl to Alpha Trica 3. I haven't looked any further in the walkthrough, so I'm gonna try to figure this out and probably not try too hard because this seems completely demented. Yeah, trying to picture the scene, it's great, isn't it? Well, you see at the Leisure Hall, we have Mr. Spark here, Ensign Gazunder, Ensign Weevil, a fire hydrant, a jukebox, a vent, and a powdered Thrashian. There was a crawl here previously, but Captain Cake walked in, picked up the crawl. After the crawl absorbed all the water out of the Thrashian ambassador. What is a crawl? I don't know. It's up to your imagination. When Captain Cake walked in, picked it up, or I guess we set down our coffin lined with lead and opened it, picked up the crawl, put him in the coffin, closed the coffin lid, locked it, I assume, or latched it in some type, then picked it back up, and we're just walking around with a coffin on our shoulders. Just walking around. And the coffin has a crawl in it. And we're just walking around. I'm not sure how to deliver this. Maybe we go put it on the transporter. I get the feeling I'm going to get stuck instantaneously. Like, I'm already stuck and I don't even know it. Command deck. Okay, so we're here. Let's do a save. Star rec. This is the perfect save file. Call this one crawl. Drop coffin, maybe? Okay. Whoa, don't do that. Energize to Alpha Trica 3. You can't, Captain. How else would we get something off the ship? Let's think about this. Let's look at the different areas of the map. Like, one of our goals is to deliver this crawl to this planet, presumably by whatever means necessary. As far as I can see, there's no other like means of escaping the ship. Well, there's the shuttlecraft down here. I cannot captain. The act of captaining is not available to Captain Cake here. Captain Cake. Captain James T. Cake. The USS Paralyzed. James T. Cake. I hope that means we're caked up. Like, the only other thing I can think of that would affect our be able to get something out of the ship would be by like launching the shuttlecraft. All right, let's take the coffin. So maybe now we have to fix the shuttlecraft. It'd be a lot easier to energize to shuttlecraft. Does that work? No. Let's go to the generator room. That's pretty close. Okay, shuttlecraft. We can go shuttlecraft. We can drop coffin here. Okay. What happens if I open the coffin? You can't, so okay, that's fine. So I can't start the shuttlecraft. It sputters and coughs and just doesn't start up. I've already forgotten the command I used to try this before. Controls? Not look. Gosh, what was it? Start controls? Use controls? There's a specific command I can type that causes it to sputter. Was it? Oh, it was fly, yeah. Belches and coughs but remains stationary. Let's call Mr. Clot. Can't, Captain. Let's go down and call Mr. Clot. Can't, Captain. Can't, Captain. Okay. Examine the shuttle from here. Push shuttle. Just push it out of the ship. Well, I am unminimizing the guide. What? Oh, you're supposed to have trained. I had it right the first time. We are supposed to use the transporter. Okay. I just didn't do the right command. Go shuttle. Take the coffin. Down, east, up, 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 east. Okay, drop the coffin. We're supposed to transport coffin. Okay, that's another job done. You can get on with the rest of your mission now. The ship swings out of orbit and into deep space. There we go. Gaming. I have figured out on my own approximately 0% of this game, but we are up to 5% score. The ship swings out of orbit and into deep space. So now we have the question. Is it worth trying to figure out what to do, or have I just simply lost all hope? Is there any point in trying to work out anything on my own now? Or do we just go full guide? Because all we have to work on is the ship swings out of orbit and into deep space. So presumably there's another problem now. I'm gonna try and work this out. I'm gonna try and work it out a little bit. So how would we get back on track? Well, maybe this isn't bad. Maybe we've swung out of orbit and into deep space because now we're traveling to Dandrox. Maybe we're traveling to Dandrox. But maybe we won't arrive at Dandrox until we've accomplished a series of arbitrary tasks. Maybe we gotta go smash the glass and rehydrate the ambassador and do all that now. Or maybe we still need to set a course for Dandrox. Maybe we have to... It's just... I can never tell what we're supposed to be doing. Because the game is so unclear about everything. Suddenly the ship lurches wildly and the crew are thrown about violently. You're under attack. It's Klingons. Oh, God. Check out fire. Can't understand a word he says. The Klingons have you in their tractor beams. You are helpless. Their captain is beaming aboard. Is Checkout useless? Does he do anything? Mr. Checkout? Tell Checkout to raise shields. I think it's too late. Kronka says, I now have your ship, Captain Cake. Disobey me and you die. He whips out his weapon to threaten you. Oh my. Perhaps another word. I didn't even pick up the phaser at the start. I can't even shoot him with a phaser. Examine Kronka. Kronka threatens your life. Mr. Spark ... enters the room. What? Tell Mr. Spark to subdue Kronka. Kronka threatens your life. Kronka looks at Spark and winks. Tell Spark to kiss Kronka. Kronka threatens your life. Our chances of escape are exactly 1,030,345.2 to 1 against, says Mr. Spark. What now? Mr. Spark. I'm giving you commands, Mr. Spark. Hit Kronka? Spark delivers the Vulcan grip to his neck and he falls unconscious to the floor. What? Did I win? I think I won. Looks okay, Captain. What? A sleeping Kronka. This is so good. It's a Klingon. Klingons are evil. Should I lock Kronka in the brig? Take Kronka? Okay. We're carrying a sleeping Kronka. What? What are we... I'm looking at the guide. This game's impossible. Why did Steam just open? No, I don't want Steam. Oh, no Steam. Steam, no, 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 no. Close Steam, Steam, Steam. What do you... Steam, no. What is happening? What is happening? I don't know if I'm still online. Steam? Are we... What is happening? My computer's been hijacked by Steam. Kronka. Where'd the game go? The game quit. I just lost all control over everything. Close Steam. Okay, we're back here. Drop the coffin. Transport coffin. I think we're back? That was weird. I think my computer might be haunted. So again, I'm doing things out of sequence from the guide here. Now we can head back to the bridge and do the Kronka. I guess we just wait. The solution was to take Kronka to the teleporter. And just beam them back to their own ship, apparently. Talk Kronka. Kiss Kronka. Mr. Spark enters the room. Stroke Kronka. Looks at Spark and winks. Dilly dally. We just have to pass some turns, I guess, to have Mr. Spark save us. Dance. Okay, now we can take Kronka. Walk him over to the transporter. Drop Kronka. Transport Kronka. Oops! I couldn't even read that! I had it in warp speed. Sorry. Do this one more time. Transport coffin. Go back to the bridge. Just do gibberish. hurry up, Kronka. Kick Kronka. Why does this take so... Talk Kronka? Okay, talk Kronka. Talk Kronka. Talk Kronka. Talk Kronka. Okay, let's do another save right here. Star Wreck. The perfect playthrough on the bridge. Kronka. Take Kronka. Go east. Go east. Go east. So the problem is I'm going... Every time I press enter to input a command, I'm pressing Alt-W to turn on fast forward. Because there's these load times after every single input. Sometimes it's not so bad. Sometimes it's like 10 seconds long. Transport Kronka. So let's just let this play out and see what happens. Oops! There seems to be something amiss. It now has ears where its arms used to be, but apart from that, it looks normal enough. Kronka begins to sweat, then takes his communicator. He orders his crew to depart, then disintegrates in a shimmering display as his molecules part company. What now? Okay. Situation resolved, Captain. Why? What? Like, what? Like, what? I guess a transporter malfunction? And he was too embarrassed to return to his own ship? And so he just dissolved into nothing? What? Do we need to fly again? Are we currently flying? I can't tell. I'm scared to tell Mr. Zulu to fly the ship because he's going to get naked again. This game is a disaster! Tell Zulu fly ship. You can't, Captain. Okay. Well, I guess that's not important. We've completed one of our 2 mission objectives, so now we just have to assume that we are now on course for Dandrox, the Dandrox system. So what we have to do for Dandrox is we have the slime beast and the other beastie. There's a beastie and a beastie. A Trell and a slime beast. Those need to be delivered to the planet that we may or may not be traveling to. And also the ambassador needs to be reconstituted. Rehydrated. So see, it doesn't make any sense to me, but the guide says we are supposed to free the Trell and the slime beast at the start of the game and just have them wandering aimlessly. So let's go do that. What was it? Smash glass? Break tank? Smash tank. Okay, the Trell legs it away. And we know that the Trell ends up at the leisure lounge. The slime beast is in a cage. You just open Coggy. Open the cage. Release slime beast. Okay. So we'll do another save here. Star Wreck. This is the perfect playthrough in the hold. How could anyone possibly figure this out? That's a very good question. I don't know. I don't know. I guess if you sent away for the verb list from the developer and then just kind of walked around aimlessly using all the verbs in every room, you'd eventually start to put together some cause and effect relationships and maybe be able to understand what to do. But this is demented. This is fully jacked. Okay, so we've released the Trell and the Slime Beast. Now we know that the Trell ends up at the... See, I don't even know if I'm on... I'm looking at the... Where's the guide? I closed it on accident. I closed it in a panic. Where's the Star Wreck guide? There it is. What? 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 This doesn't make any sense. What? Okay. We're just full guide mode gaming. So we've released the Trell. Let's go west. Let's go west. Go west. Go west. Go up. Go east. Go east. At the Leisure Hall. The Trell is here at the Leisure Hall. Mr. Spark isn't anymore. Let's do a save here. So... Again, more complete nonsense inscrutability puzzles here. If we examine the Trell, a ball of pink fur. So I guess Trells are meant to be a play on tribbles? I didn't put two and two together. But Trells are just little tribbles. And everybody knows if we play record on the jukebox, then the Trell will suddenly split into two separate beings, which also commence to subdivide. And now we take the Trells. Jiving Trells. They're okay, nope, I did it in the wrong order. So you have to... this doesn't... So you play music so that the Trells start jiving to the music and duplicating. And now we can open the fire hydrant. Water pours all over and drips through the vent. The dilithium transfer chambers on the deck below. The ship has ground to a halt. Water and trails don't mix. It has done something to them. And now we can take the trails. Because something's been done to them. Okay. Well, they look okay. What? Is the ambassador fixed? Water and put water on powdered Thrashian? Sorry, I'm skipping ahead in the guide. Was I supposed to... I don't see where the Thrashian is here in the guide. Like, they got dehydrated, and that seems kind of bad. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Maybe we're just going to be delivering a dehydrated Thrashian. Okay, well, we have the trails, so let's just ignore everything else for now. We want to go down to the shuttle here. Want to go shuttle. This part is, again, I would have literally never found this out. Couldn't have ever possibly discovered this bit. So we drop the trails in the shuttle. And then we go down. We have to type jettison shuttle. Okay. You know, we just press the jettison button to jettison the shuttle. You just jettison it. Weren't we supposed to be delivering the trails to the Dandrox system? And aren't we, like, stuck in space? Oh, okay. Okay. It says it right there. Okay. So the trails are now taken care of. There's a problem, though, is that the dilithium crystals are now dark. So we need to take the crystal. It's no longer pulsating with energy. It's lost its charge now. What? What? Sorry, I read the next line in the solution, and this is so jacked. Okay. We have to recharge the dilithium crystal. Now, if you're a fan of Star Trek, if you're familiar with the source material, you know dilithium is very hard to come by. It's not the sort of thing you just plug in and recharge. But we have to recharge it. So the solution is we have to wander around aimlessly until we find the slime beast. Remember the slime beast that we released from the hold? Or from the hold? We have to wander around because the slime beast appears randomly. And just give him the crystal and he'll recharge it for us. The crewman's here. Not a pretty sight. Alright, well, let's look for the slime beast. We found it! Okay, found the slime beast. That was pretty easy. Easy game. Give crystal. Okay. Look. Examine slime beast. Looks like a walking cesspool. Smells like one too. See, that's your clue that it will recharge your dilithium. It's lost its charge now. There's a note at the start of the solution. Note, when you return the crystal to the dilithium transfer room, if the crystal's still dark, don't worry. It's a bug in the C64 version. So not only do we have nonsense arbitrary solutions that hinge on random movements of NPCs that we have to use to solve problems with no hints of direction or any sort of indication, but there's also typos and bugs that we have to deal with. So now we have the recharged dilithium crystal. We'll just use the teleporter to get there. Energize to generator room. Okay. Drop crystal. Okay. So it says it's dark, but according to the guide, it should be working. I guess now we have to go back to the bridge? Okay, the slime beast is here. The gang's all here. Let's do a save. What is going on? It says we're supposed to examine weapons helm now. I guess the Klingon ship is still here and we're supposed to fire at it, even though it's activated by typing the security code. Okay, the guide just gives us the code. It doesn't say how to get the code. That's a little annoying. The guide just straight up says what the code is. It says type this for the code. But I want to like find it. I want to know how you get it. It's got to be in our safe, I would assume. I give up. Code is manic. The weapons are operative now. Fire weapons. At what? A searing bolt of energy rips from the ship, hitting a nearby asteroid and rebounding, taking a chunk out of your command deck. What now? Let's get out of here. Go to the leisure lounge. And apparently, the act of walking into the leisure lounge after you have blown up your own ship with the weapons is what prompts this message here. The ship's comm booms. We're near Starbase, Captain. Would you like to put in for repairs? So, again, just, seemingly arbitrary events causing progression. Reply affirmative. We're now in orbit around Starbase, Captain. West. Now it says to go up to the bridge. A great slurping sound can be heard. The beast eats a member of the crew, then slithers away. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Your repairs are complete, Cake. We've beamed an extra item of cargo aboard for dispatch to Dandrox. Good luck. It's another job done. You can get on with the rest of your mission now. What? What? Okay. Let's go east. Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go east. And east. The powder thrashing is still powder. Let's go north. Go back to our room. You're now approaching the planet Dandrox. Well done, Cake. You limped through another mission. I don't know how you do it. Your score was 100%. And you took 192 turns. Alright, it's over. Well, what a wreck. What? 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 That was really bad. Perhaps, potentially, the worst adventure game I have ever played in my life. It just, I mean, maybe it was a matter of expectations. Like, for some reason, I thought this would be good. And yet, it was quite not. Like, I like text adventures. I like adventure games, interactive fiction. I like these minimalistic style adventure games, but all the ones I played in the past have had logic. Like, you follow threads. You use your brain to think of things to do. And it's fun and satisfying to work out the puzzles. But this was jacked. Literally the only thing I was able to work out by myself was to use the teleporter, the transporter, to energize you from one deck to the other, and then repair the generator. That's all I figured out on my own. Nothing else made any sense. Just arbitrary actions cause the game state to progress that shouldn't have any bearing on anything whatsoever. Problems where you have to interact with verbs or nouns that aren't described in the text of the game. I guess that was only the one time with the door. The random, like, guess the verb, like jettison the shuttle. Like, I would jettison The shuttle? Like, does Captain Cake just press the jettison button? Does he simply push it over the edge of the ship? Like, Zulu did take his clothes off. That was very silly. And remember Lieutenant Uhura? Lieutenant Yahoo? Lou Yahoo? She was all over us. That was really bad. And yeah, like the things that were bad about it aren't even like haha funny bad. It was more just, oh, what? Just nonsensical bad. It's a wreck. It absolutely is. It's a wreck. It's a wreck. Hold on one second. I'm doing something here. Close. Let's play it again. That was so bad I want to play it again. Let's check out the Amstrad version. Whoops. Just out of curiosity. And yeah, like it didn't even have like cute, funny graphics for the aliens. Which is something I really enjoy with these old adventure games, is just the silly programmer art. Let's see what it's like on the Amstrad here. Cat. Oh, Run Star Wreck. Look at this. We're back. Okay, let's reset the timer. Star Wreck. This is a story from the log of the starship Paralyzed. You, Captain James T. Cake, are on another mission to the Dandrox Research Station with a cargo of 1 Trell and a Rigelian slime beast with which you are transporting for experimental purposes. Oh, I changed this. Amstrad. You also have on board the Thrashing Ambassador going to Dandrox in a crawl in transit to Alpha Tricca 3. Good luck. The captain's cabin. You can also see a safe, a phaser, communicator, a flask of brandy. What now? I didn't use any of these items. So let's just go west. Let's go west. Let's go south. The Leisure Hall. You can also see Mr. Spark, Ensign Gazunder, Ensign Weevil, a fire hydrant, a jukebox, a vent, the Thrashing Ambassador. Let's go west. Attempting, typo alert. Oh, look at the transporter. The elevator looks pretty cool. Okay, so first thing we have to do, what, is repair the ship. Let's go up. Which I... You only use like 3 items. Oh, look at this. The bridge. You can also see Mr. Checkout, Mr. Zulu, the helm, the weapons helm, the photon torpedo control, the ship's shield control. Tell Zulu fly ship. Okay. Let's go east. The elevator is now inoperative. There has been a power failure. Well, let's go to the transporter. It's kind of cool watching the graphics draw in. Energize to generator realm. Okay. Repair generator. Okay. Go north. Go north. Go east. Whoa. Take a sheet. Okay. Let me do a save here. Star Rec 1. Go east. We're in the hold. You can also see a cage holding a Rigelian slime beast, a Trell in a glass tank, a crewman. So we want to release beast. You gotta release the beast when you're playing Star Rec. Okay, we've released the beasts, that's good. We need to smash the glass cage. What was it? Tank. We need to smash the tank. Oops! The Trell legs it away. Okay. Like, the fact that we deliver these cargo by first setting them loose on the ship to wreak havoc and kill, it's just very silly. This is a fundamentally silly game. It's just silly. But they failed to translate the silliness to anything that makes any sense. Okay, now here we are, the best part. We're in engineering deck section 5. We want to try to go north. Even here, north. This is the Crawl's room. It's locked. The Crawl lives on the life energy of others, you know. We have to use that information to smash door. Very bad puzzle. Very bad puzzle. Well done, Cake. The Crawl is out and running loose in the ship. Okay, well, no big deal. Let's go south. Go west past the engineering, or the elevator. And this is a hold. How are we able to jet it? We need to line coffin with lead. Okay. Take the coffin. Okay. Let's go to the leisure hall. Hello, Moosey Fate. Welcome. How many copies this sold? Too many. Like, even £2 for this is too much. Like, I guess I just need to play more budget adventure games to have a better frame of reference. But this is just like not good. Mr. Mooncat bought it, so there's one. It sold one. It doesn't help that going directly by the guide, like just following it the entire way through, we don't get the chance to piece out and work out how to arrive at the solution. We just get the solution. Although it doesn't seem to me like there is much at all for the player to latch onto to work out anything. Okay, so the Crawl just absorbed the Thrashing Ambassador's life force. You'd think this would be like a fail state, but no, it's actually just perfectly fine. We need to put Crawl in coffin. Okay. And that right there is what gets us to Alpha Trekka 3. So let's go dispatch the crawl. I really was hoping the graphics would be a bit more different than this. This is pretty much the same, just slight differences here and there. There's a Spectrum version as well. Maybe I should have loaded up the Speccy version. There's a crewman there. Crewmen are just wandering around. That's interesting. That's notable. Okay, let's drop the coffin. Transport the coffin. So you energize yourself. But if you want to energize something else, you have to transport it. Because the energize verb is coded only to transport you, the captain, Captain Cake, somewhere. But the transport verb is to take an object that's on the transporter pad that's not yourself and beam that somewhere. See, there's differences that you just have to figure out. Okay, so that the ship's that's done. So let's go to the bridge. Now I don't have the communicator. I just kind of have to hope that Mr. Spark will save me, like he did on the C-64. Maybe I should go pick up the communicator first. Although maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe he'll just arrive on the bridge. Oh, the Rigelian... we can't do anything with the Rigelian Slime Beast yet. Okay, I'm doing a save here. Star Wreck 2. Let's head out to the bridge and see what happens. Oh, the Klungons are here. Ship lurches wildly and the crew are thrown violently. You're under attack. It's Klungons. What now? Just hang out. The Klungons have you in their tractor beams. You're helpless. Their captain's beaming aboard. I hope Mr. Spark comes and saves the day. Talk to Kronka. Kronka says, I now have your ship, Captain Cake. Disobey me and you die. He whips out his weapon to threaten you. Talk to Kronka. Oh, Mr. Spark's here. Okay, good. Mr. Spark, ... enters the room. Why the dramatic pause? Kronka threatens your life. Mr. Spark enters the room. Kronka looks at Spark and winks. Our chances to escape are exactly 1,030,345.2 to 1 against, says Mr. Spark. Spark delivers the Vulcan grip to his neck and he falls unconscious to the floor. This is bad grammar. Spark delivers the Vulcan grip to his neck. His own neck? He just pinched himself? Spark, you idiot! Take Kronka. Okay. We'll go drop Kronka off. Ooh, the crewman's here. Slime Beast is here. Okay, let's drop Kronka. Transport Kronka. Oops. There seems to be something amiss. It now has ears where its arms used to be, but apart from that, it looks normal enough. Kronka begins to sweat, then takes his communicator. He orders his crew to depart, then disintegrates into a shimmering display as his molecules part company. What now? We have defused the Klingon threat. We need to jettison the tribbles. So let's head down to the crew lounge. Take care of that. Let's stop at Lieutenant Yahoo. Lou Yahoo. You can also see Lou Yahoo. She drapes her arms lovingly around your neck and begins to nibble your ear. Okay. Let's get out of there. She's way too forward. I'm on duty here. Okay, the Trell is here. So we're supposed to play a record on the jukebox. If we'd examine the jukebox, again, this is another puzzle that's just, there's no clues or hints or directions or indications that this is even a possible action you can do based on the text of the game. Play record. There's no records listed or described anywhere. You just have to know that. I mean, I guess 1987, when this game came out, jukebox would have the records in it. And maybe like the Wurlitzer brand would be kind of the clue. But you just play record. Can I examine record? Looks okay, Captain. Okay, let's play a record. The Trell suddenly splits into two separate beings, which also commences to subdivide. Wait, what do the Trells look like? They look okay, Captain. Sheriff Ram, thank you for the resub. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you. This game is so demented. Okay, so the Trells have split. They're jiving and they're multiplying. That's right, we have to open the fire hydrant now. Water pours all over and drips through the vent. The dilithium transfer chamber's on the deck below. Oh no! The water has affected the ship's power. The ship has ground to a halt. Water and Trells don't mix. It has done something to them. Let's look. They once were jiving, now they're sleeping. Take Trells. Okay. Let's go down. Go to the shuttle. Go shuttle. Ooh, cool shuttle. Let's drop the Trells here. Get out. And now my favorite puzzle of the game. We just have to jettison the shuttlecraft. You know, you just push it. Just push it out of your ship. Just click the jettison button. Alright, it's gone. Everything's fine. It just phased through the wall of the hold, and now it's gone. Well done. Oh, the dilithium. We gotta go pick up the dilithium and repair that. We're almost done with the game. There's pretty good progress here. Oh, the crystals are dark. We have dark crystal. So let's take the crystal. We have to recharge the dilithium crystals. Hopefully we get good RNG and we can do this quickly. I think the only items in the game that we actually need are the lead and the coffin. Nothing else gets used for anything. Okay, let's go up. I guess technically the dilithium here. Alright, now we're looking for the slime beast. The Rigelian slime beast should be crawling around the command deck. The crewman there. Oh, slime beast! Okay. Give crystal. Okay. And then take crystal? And then examine crystal? It's lost its charge! What did it say exactly? Give crystal to beast. Look. It's still dark. Take crystal. Okay. No, Tango. I don't know how to get the manic password. I assume it's in your safe in the captain's room, but I don't know how to open it. And considering my track record with trying to solve the puzzles of this game on my own, I haven't even really tried to figure it out. Maybe you just have to take the phaser and blast the safe. Maybe that works. And maybe that's how you open your own safe. Drop the crystal. I'm hoping this works. It still says it's dark. Maybe it's fine. Go up. We'll take a quick little detour to our cabin to see if we can open the safe somehow. Leisure hall. Powdered Thrashian. It's fine. They're fine. Captain's cabin. Let's do a save here. Examine safe. Take phaser. Shoot safe. Blast safe. Smash safe. Open safe. Use phaser on safe. Look. Open safe. Look in safe. Take brandy. Drink brandy. You can't run a starship while drunk. Examine the brandy. Potent liquid. I said give me the brandy! Open door. Unlock safe. Crack safe. Hit safe. Remember code. Perhaps another word. Turn dial? Use the dial? Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about it for all of 10 seconds. Let's go back up to the bridge. Like maybe you have to use the communicator to summon Mr. Clot or Bones or one of the many members of the crew that have no purpose in this game. Maybe one of them unlocks it for you. Go past the A deck. Let's go to the bridge. And like this, I feel like I'm beating a dead horse, but this part also makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. Need to examine the weapon's helm. Type manic. Like, I don't know how to get the code manic, but we have to fire the weapons. So I guess the intent was we were to have learned the code for the weapons console before the encounter with the Klingons, thus causing this event to happen at the same time as the Klingon commander invades us. That's the only thing I can think of that would make any sense. Like, you're supposed to, when you see the Klingons, fire your weapons, and then you hit yourself, and then they beam aboard. And then you have to fix both those problems at once. Because just coming up here and just arbitrarily firing your weapons for no reason at nothing in particular is just nonsense. But okay, we did it. So now that we have a chunk of our command deck missing, let's go to the leisure lounge. More nonsense. God! I'm being very hard on this game, but it's nonsense. Now that we have damaged our own ship with our own weapons, we just head to the leisure lounge. And visiting this one particular room prompts us to put in for repairs. Now the walkthrough says to type reply affirmative. Can I just say yes? Or you reply? Reply yes? Okay, reply yes works as well. I don't think I'd have figured that part out either. Okay, we're now in orbit around the starbase, so we have to walk to the bridge. It's loading. It's loading. Voice comes over the ship's comm from starbase. Your repairs are complete, Cake. You beamed aboard an extra item of cargo aboard. We've beamed an extra item of cargo aboard for dispatch to Dandrox. Good luck, it says. It's another job done. You can get on with the rest of your mission now. The ship swings out of orbit and into deep space. Alright. Again, at this point, I would have no idea how you'd ever figure this part out, but we just have to walk to our cabin now. And then the game ends. Let's check our score before we get there. 4%. 4%. You're now approaching the planet Dandrox. Well done, Cake. You limped through another mission. I don't know how you do it. Your score was 100%. You took 194 turns. I never opened the save true, Stu. I couldn't figure it out. I used a guide for essentially 100% of this game. Wow! All right. Star Wreck. Was that the same turn count as well? Yeah. Like that wasn't a... Wow. That was Star Wreck. Thanks for watching. That was Star Wreck. Wow. I wasn't prepared. I really honestly, really was not expecting such a bad game. I really wasn't. Wow. The Adventures of Captain James T. Cake on the USS Paralyzed. Bizarre. It's a little glimpse into the world of the worst of the worst adventure games, I suppose. I'm sure there's a lot worse. I don't know. That was frustrating to try and play through without help. And then once you have help, it's frustrating to see what you're expected to figure out. Just frustrating. Just a frustrating game. And it wasn't even that rewarding. We didn't get cute little graphics for our troubles. There's some funny little scenes here or there, but you kind of have to go out of your way to get them, and they're just negligible. It was unpredictable, surprising. Yeah. Unexpected. Terrible game. Terrible game. Thanks for watching, everybody. That's the Star Wreck stream. That's all I got for today. We're going to stream again tomorrow, though. I'm going to play more video games tomorrow. We're going to move away from Commodore 64, Amstrad CPC text adventures. What I want to play tomorrow is Starship Dizzy. We got to get back to some Dizzy gaming. I got to get back to my roots. We have to rejuvenate the spirits. We're going to play Starship Dizzy tomorrow. Look at this. This is a Dizzy Age adventure game. So, I don't know much about it. Hold up. Let me bring up my notes real quick. What all did I write in my notes? I'm really excited to play this. I haven't played a Dizzy game in forever. Like, I'm fiending for Dizzy. We gotta play some Dizzy. Let me look at my notes. Starship Dizzy. Starship Dizzy. This was released in 2009. Developer J.D. Burton. That's all I have written down. I don't know anything else about it. 2009 Dizzy Age game. I'm very excited. So we're going to check this out tomorrow. But that's all for today. Thank you for watching. I still had fun with this game, despite it being terrible. Let's find somebody to raid. I gotta go. I hope we're gonna fight Gorn. Dude, Starship. I think this might be the best Star Trek game ever. The only way we'll find out is once we play it, though. I wonder if this will be the best Dizzy game. No, that's some stiff competition. I don't know what to expect. Yeah, we're gonna play Starship Dizzy tomorrow, and then if we have time, maybe we'll do the... I don't know how long this game is. If we have time, we'll try and squeeze in something else maybe afterwards. And then next week, I'm planning on more Star Trek gaming next week. Star Trek week is now going to be 3 weeks long. Next week, I think we're going to be playing some proper, like, authentic, real, good games. But that's then. We'll get to that then. Tomorrow, Dizzy. I haven't played Star Trek Klingon, no. At the moment, I'm just mostly interested in games based on the original series Star Trek. You'll notice I haven't been doing any next generation Star Trek games or anything like that, just original series. I think there's still a few more we could play. There's a lot more we could play. We could have played Bar Trek instead of Star Rec. We could have played Bar Trek. We didn't play. We should have played Bar Trek, but it's too late now. Bar Trek. We're gonna raid Hungry Goria. I'll send you over there. One of the comfiest streamers on Twitch. She's playing The Sims. Oh, that's the original Sims. Man, just looking at this is a blast from the past. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. We'll be back tomorrow for some Dizzy gaming. Take care. Adios. Catch you later. Farewell. Bye-bye.